stream. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Ooh. And welcome to my cult. Totally not a cult. I am a sheep because everyone is playing this, but also I'm literally a sheep in this game. So I thought it was appropriate. So I got a copy of this game for streaming purposes, and I'm very excited. So this was developed by Massive Monster, which is the same developers as Adventure Pals, which I kickstarted. So that's really cool. I wonder if this one had a Kickstarter. Possibly not. Published by Devolver Digital, well-known publishers. Came out on the 11th of August on Xbox One and Xbox Series XS. It's currently £29.99, or $24.99, converted into your appropriate currency. There is a pack which gives you more decorations and follower forms and stuff, which comes with like a different edition, but the base edition is what I just said. So this is a roguelike hack and slash, but it also seems like a management type game, so Cult of the Lamb casts the player in the role of a possessed lamb saved from annihilation by an ominous stranger, and must repay their debt by building a loyal following in his name. Start your own cult in a land of false prophets, venturing out into diverse and mysterious regions to build a loyal community of woodland worshippers and spread your word to become the one true cult. Collect and use resources to build new structures, perform dark rituals to appease the gods, and give sermons to reinforce the faith of your flock. Destroy the non-believers! Build your flock, destroy the non-believers, and spread your word. So yeah, there's some fighting, but there's a lot of like management-y things. And I've seen, well, Kara's playing it right now. I've seen other people play it. And it just looks really cute, and I'm kind of excited about playing this. It integrates with Twitch. That does mean at the moment that the subtitles aren't displaying closed captions, because those were set as an overlay, and I need to sort out the different version that doesn't require overlay and then uses the built-in closed captions. So for now, apologies, no closed captions. But considering those are often slightly wonky, don't think it's much of a loss, but it does mean that there's an overlay for Companion of the Lamb, which you will need to authorize if you're watching along on Twitch. Sorry, if you're watching this on YouTube, then it's not live. But feel free to come along to the next stream and join my cult. So there is also a new channel points action where you can contribute to the cult's totem. I don't know what this does. I have just seen this in action. So yeah. I don't know how you set up the Twitch integration, like in game, whether it will just know or whether it's going to ask me for some authorization or something. So I'm really scared about hitting play, like on or off stream, depending on what it's going to ask me to connect. I've tried the settings. There's nothing in the settings, except for reducing the camera motion because, well, you know me, I get motion sick. So I think what I'm just going to do is switch over. Hi everyone. Oops. Clearly I've been bonking my mic again. There we go. That does not lock straight at all. 3D is hard. So we're just gonna hit play on a new cult. It does help if I put some Oh yeah, and there are 37 achievements. There's been an update, I believe, to fix some stuffs. It's sacrificial beast. Take heed, for a crown cannot sit upon two brows. Hi, Diki. Thanks for the host. So yeah, so let's get in there. I don't actually know what I'm doing, but hopefully you can hear me and you can hear something of the game. I am a sheep. I look very sad. I am a sad sheep. Oh, the sad sheep makes me want to cry. Actually does. Apparently I'm feeling very emotional. Okay. There's a four-eyed. So it's by. I don't want to be. I don't want to be sacrificed. So yeah. So I've installed the Twix extension, the Twitch extension thing. It's not a cult. So, but I don't know whether it'll just plonk people in, whether that just works on PC. Hi, Fuzzy! We'll see, because it'd be really cool for everyone to be able to contribute to my game. I just kind of want it to work like magic, but I don't know whether it will. Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. No, you can play on Twitch in the browser. I meant as in how I connected to my game. Because I'm in Kara's cult and I didn't do it on PC. But as we said, we'll just come up to it and yeah. Hi, Marble. But yes, hello, welcome in. Join my cult. Totally not a cult. It's a cult. Yes. With this final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. Ooh, there's a prophecy. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. Oh. You meant PC. You meant like desktop, laptop. I think you can do it on mobile if you use if you're watching in the mobile app, you will have to use your browser on your mobile device to be able to join the cult. So it works through the browser. The extension, because it's an overlay, just to clarify. You don't have to have a PC. You just have to be using a browser. From what I've gleaned from other people whose cults, well, I've only joined one cult, but anyway. Apparently there's a heretic below. And the old faiths shall be preserved. I hope I never have to remember those voices. Ooh. Bleh. Bleh. That's me attempting to sound like a sheep. I know, but I'm not gonna remember which voice I gave which creature. Come closer, fear not. For though you are already dead, I still have need of you. I'm dead. The one who waits. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you from me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. Give you life again, but at a price. My shirt is looking sparkly, but yeah, my light's on. My light's on. Maybe some settings got mucked up. Oh, all my lights are on. It is looking sparkly. I can't really do much about it now, but I'll have a play with the settings. Yes, I'm Sparkly Joe today. I mean, to be fair, it has a black hole here, so it's totally in theme. It's not actually a sparkly top, though, sadly. I will give your life again, but at a price. I think I said that one. All I ask is for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? Absolutely. And bleep bloop, deal with the devil. A deal that cannot be undone. This is cute. I have my very own hat. Oh dear God, right. It wants me to fight. Yeah, it did say it was a hack and slash. It's okay. They're easy enemies. Okay, is there any like collectibles? You got sacrificed after a day? Oh no. I don't know if there's any inventory or collectibles, so I'm just smashing everything. Made to eat poop? I mean, I can't promise anything. I'd just like for everyone to be able to join my cult, so... You're a ghosty and cult unscripted. Oh dear. Fear not, I am Ritao. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but these days are lost. Those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith, and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Yeah, but I'm going to destroy everything first because it's a hack and slash. My hat keeps on flying off my head. Funny. All little hats made of paper. Oh! Dodge to avoid damage. Okay. Helps if I remember where my little creature is. Open inventory. Okay, I have 1 currency. Cool. Oops. I have a Crusader's Blade. It's a hat and a slash? No, okay. Let's destroy shit anyway. Whether it does stuff or not, I like destroying stuff. But yeah, the hat is cute. Okay, so I am the lamb. I have no tarot cards. Okay, I have the fleece of the lamb. A noble garb. Fit the leader of a cult. Provides no bonuses. Okay. I have no followers, so this is a problem. So which way do I go? North or... You find yourself in a dark room. Do I go north or... I'm gonna go north, because it didn't say not to. Yeah, I can guarantee that unless it's needed for a boss, I am not going to remember to dodge. Like, if it's the only way to defeat a boss, I'll have to. I may be eaten by a grue. Okay. Have you played this, Fuzzy? I've just seen other people play it, and I've been like, I totally want to join a cult. I want to run a cult. I don't know where my health bar is, so... I have 3 coins now. Isn't sure, because like hack and slash, but also it just... it just kind of pulled me in. What cult game are you playing? Lambs are fuzzy. Okay. Yes, they are. Another coin. I have 4 now. Ah, okay. Figure it's a fun stream game. I now have 7 coins. Oh. We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead! Another poor soul about to be sacrificed! Oh yeah, no, this is why the title is I Am a Sheep. Because I'm totally following everybody else now. But why not play a fun game? Especially if everyone else can sort of join in a way. I hope that works. I don't know how that's going to work. We'll see. Rescue them and they would have no choice but to join your new cult. Speedrun. Oh, interesting. Hi, mighty bishops of the old faith. We ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Brainwashing it is then, exactly. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? As me. I go slash 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 slash. Boom! No! No, more people! No, no, now I'm fighting ghosties. Ghosties! Oops! Okay. Oh, honey, I joined a cult. Okay, cool. Rescue. So yeah, so what cult game are you playing, Fuzzy? Is that Honey, I Joined a Cult, or... Follower and waits indoctrination. Okay. Okay. I don't know how that works, so I'm just going to let the game do its thing. I'm just going to see if there's anything in the grass. Because why not? It's also kind of cathartic. Oh, yeah, so I totally have the Cthulhu skin for this. But sadly, you can't be a cat and Cthulhu. We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. It will take you to a temple that has fallen to ruin. There you will be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Okay. Return to sender. Wait, no, cult. Heretics defeated. Cleansed the non-believers! in 6 minutes and 32 seconds. Well, that's because 35 kills. Ooh, cool. I got +1 worshiper. And that would be because I was destroying stuff. And now, poop. Okay. Please select a difficulty. You can change the difficulty at any time. Okay. Easy, medium, hard, or extra hard. Let's give it developer recommended, medium. Cthulhu pack activated. Okay. This hallowed ground, which was once mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Followers can gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber, stone. Indoctrinate the new follower. Okay. Indoctrinate into cult. First follower. The first devotee to the cult of the Lamb. Ah, convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Okay, so... Okay, I'm just gonna keep the thing. Choose form. Okay. So... Cthulhu! Ah, so these are the ones you can unlock. Okay. Alright, well, I've totally got to go with my Cthulhu, right? Okay, choose colour. Purple Cthulhu! Yeah, I'm wondering if it's not a thing that you can do for the first trial. Hang on, variant. I want variant with religious thing. Okay, materialistic. Gains faith when building better sleeping quarters. And against sacrifice. Okay, cool. We'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Clear rubble and gather stone, please. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful. But your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. It will allow you to prep meals for your followers. Okay, collect lumber. Okay, I have no lumber. Okay. Chop. Buffalo! Ah. This does not appear to be going very fast. Pick berries. Okay. I possibly have to be more patient, but hey, for now, let's just build a cooking fire. Hold the button. Okay. Yeah, that would probably be a thing. Okay, so let's put it here. No, can't put it here. Put it here. No. Ah, okay. So where's best? Put it here. When did I sing that? Good. Your followers need to eat, and it's up to you to provide meals for them. The hunger of your cult can be seen on the top left of the screen. When this gets too low, followers will begin to starve. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. Plant farms to grow your own food. Seeds can be purchased or found while crusading. Okay. Okay, so we're collecting some berries. And we got berry bush seeds. Okay, how do I plant seeds? Plant this in a farm plot. Okay. I don't have a farm plot yet, so... I don't think we've got anything else unlocked yet. Okay, so what does it say? Cook a meal. Okay. Let's just follow the tutorial thing. Okay. 15% chance of the follower pooping instantly. Cool. Now we must build a shrine, but first we will need more followers and more gold. Both of which can be found while crusading through the lands of the old faith. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the old faith. Each of them guards a chain that binds him to the realm beyond. We have conjured openings to their realms. It is your task to track them down and slay them so that he may be freed. Now go. There you shall find gold and willing recruits, and for those who are not willing, convert them by force. So yeah, I'm wondering if you can't have the Twitch thing if you're playing on Xbox. But I do not know, so maybe if someone were willing to look up to see if that's a thing. Whether it's just we've not got to it yet or it's not going to happen, because it would be kind of sad, obviously. I have some seeds. So I don't know if that means that they're hungry or not, but hey. Okay, so I don't have a sword anymore. Okay, cult. Followers. I just have new member, age 25. Well, at least they're aged appropriately for joining a cult. I don't know what the little... assuming green is okay, you know. Okay, active quests. Blood of the Covenant. Return to the land of the old faith. Return with more gold. Return with more followers. Okay, I can do that. Oh, okay. Demands. Give command. How about you chop some trees? No, I went through the settings before. Maybe it'll come in the future, but that is sad. So I'm guessing, I don't know whether that means you'll be able to contribute to my totem. Well, that's really sad. I hope they do bring that. Is there any information on whether they're going to bring it? Oh, well, okay, then... followers deposit resources. Okay, well then I need to... Yes, I know, because I installed the extension, but if it doesn't let people integrate, then obviously that's not gonna help. Let me add a quick... Require viewer to enter text. Let me just add a quick thing to naming. Okay, so there should now be a quick reward for naming a cult member. Totally ballsed up my rainbow thingy. But at least that should let people join the cult, and then I'll do that in a queue, and then, you know, stuff like that. Okay, but for now, we can't build a shrine or a totem or anything yet, so we will just play through, and then, yeah, I will tweet at them and see if and when they're planning on adding it to Xbox. Okay, I get a cleaver. Okay. It's a little slower. Oh, that said read. I did not read what the sign said before I attacked it. But I'm getting some grass. Oh well, yeah. New lesson. Read before destroying. Ooh. Oh, I'm on full health, so that is how you get health. Can I go back? And no, the tombstone is not there. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's no up. Just have to go down. But I can always come back for health. How are you doing, Navo? And I just realised now there is actually a health bar, so I can see that. Okay, so I'm going to go back and grab the health. Because, you know, why not? Ooh, hello. What is this? Raise the lamb, conduit to great power. Promised liberator of the one that waits below. So the card showed me once. Many lifetimes ago. Or has that yet to be? I've always drawn your cards, lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards and I will draw another each time we meet. I'll tweet at them and see if they say anything. But it's cool. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. What power? Well, that is both known and unfathomable. The cut. Why are you saying sorry? It's just nothing to apologize for. It's all good. I mean, mind you, you did promise me that you would figure out that game that I played when I was a kid, and that's something to be, you know, sorry about. Like, you've not found this game that I swear exists and is not a figment of my imagination. Depressing news. No, it just means that they're figuring out, and then once they've figured it out, they'll roll it out. It's how dev works. You don't roll it out for everyone all at once. So, it'll come to Xbox at some point, I imagine. No, I understand you've got plenty more important things to do. Oh, yeah, so, Malleable, there's this game I played when I was a kid on the Archimedes Acorn 3000 that was basically a maths magical adventure where there were some really hard math puzzles. You had to do it to continue down the path. And I have searched for this game. So I can't remember what it was called. I've searched for this game for many, many a year. So. There's some suggestions in the Discord. In my Discord. I think it's in the games channel, but yeah, it did exist, I swear. Basically, when I say hard maths, this was like figuring out roots and prime factors and stuff, yes. And I swear it's something like mathemagical, but it's not, because, you know, mathemagical is actually just some boring economics book. Oh yeah, I have searched for many, many years and never managed to find it. I'm just kind of hoping that someone goes, oh yes, I played that, it's called X. But yeah, so I can't find it. My family have no idea, and I don't own it anymore, obviously, but... Yeah. Well, I mean, I would be absolutely chuffed if someone comes up with it. Even if there's like no way of ever playing it again, I would love to know what it is. But yeah, I understand everyone has like way higher priorities than finding my brain niggle. So it's all good, but you know, if it ever pops into your head and you think, oh, I'll have a little look around. Yeah. So it was like late 80s, early 90s, on the Acorn computer, Archimedes 3000. And it was like a text adventure, but it had like very basic, like pixel graphic type things. 72-hour stream marathon. Please tell me you're not doing 72 hours yourself and that there's some kind of rota. Because 24 is hard, and yeah. Yeah, I know, but if I had tweet, I'd rather just randomly ask my friends if they know this game. Actually organizing tweeting something. I keep wanting to tweet DLC, a podcast that I listen to, because they have like a whole like community behind and they might know, but that would just require executive function I don't have. It's running 24 hours a day all weekend. Well, then that's 3 days though. Isn't it? 72 hours? But yeah, as long as you're not awake for 72 hours, we're all good. Well, which weekend is it? I should know this because I did click on the link that you have the schedule thing on, but then I promptly forgot. Hi, Dan! Oh yeah, I was away, wasn't I? I was only for a weekend, so it didn't feel that long. September 18th. Oh yeah, it's my 9-year flat-anniversary. Yeah, so the 16th I'm travelling back. 17th and 18th I am around, but I do have to prepare for a work off-site. I mean, if you can give me, like, the content warnings without, like, sharing the... If the game has to be, like, really, really secret, you can share me the content warnings and I can let you know whether it would be a yay or a nay, but... I think the whole point is we're not supposed to know, Dan. I think. I don't know. But maybe? Maybe? I'd have to figure stuff out. But yeah, DM me. And I will let you know. But anyway, apparently we're picking tarot cards. Right. Ooh, hello. The Lovers. Heart offered, a vow made. You coughed lots and got out of being a taxi. I mean, yay? Not yay for the coughing, but why do you have to... parents again? I feel like you need to, like... They need to be quarantined so they stop making you ill. Okay, so I think +1 blue heart is good. Or when attacked, 10% chance of negating... I'm going with plus blue heart. I like plus blue heart. You cannot argue with the draw. One might as well argue with the ocean. Okay. You are weird and I just went through you. So okay, so we've got the hearts one, gain an extra heart. Tarot cards unlocked. The lovers one, gain a blue heart. I don't know what a blue heart means though. True sight is critical. Got a telescope to reveal the map. Ooh, diseased heart. Okay. Oh yeah, content warning. This game has spiders. Just in case. Yeah. So if you need to hide, that's okay. We will definitely try and set them on fire. I've not sacrificed any yet, Dopey, but hi. Yeah, so we've unlocked some stuffs. I guess we unlock more things along the way. I don't know what the blue means, but yes. It's just because there was an arachnid thing in there, so... Cards have been drawn. The path lays ahead. Yes, but I'm still going to keep whacking on things, aren't I? So, right, we're going this way. Oh yeah, so the map's up there. So the map's up at the top that sort of appears and disappears. I wonder if, like, the blue heart is a temporary heart. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think I get to keep the blue heart. But that's okay. It's always worth it to find out what things are. Ah, yes. Kara was fighting something today which vaguely looked like a spider. So that's why I just went, ooh, content warning. If people are like really... I mean, there may have been a very big spider which I may have squished with my grandpa's shoe over the weekend. I'm not a big fan of them, but I don't think I'm... Well, okay, I'm not going to say that because then I'll have nightmares about spiders and I'll be like, yeah, I'm still phobic. I can cope on my own with non-venomous spiders. But yeah, one very large one may have got squished with the shoe. I don't like them in the house. They're fine outside and in like the winter garden area as long as they don't go in my shoes. But not in the house and especially not in the bathroom. I have rules. But yes, so yeah, there is, yeah, one of the thingies, bishops, did look like a bit like a spider. So, yeah, so just, you know, fair warning. Okay, so wood, forage. Okay, let's go for food on the path. Yes, no, spiders are not allowed to wear my shoes. Exactly. I think a food is important. Spider Bishop does whatever a Spider Bishop does. Will we see him today? I don't know. Maybe we will. Probably not though, because, you know, I'm building up my cult. But we are picking up grass. I don't know whether this is good or not, but we have grass, which apparently is fuel. Oh, and a bit of meat. Lots of berries and some berry bush seeds, which is good. Some stone was from before. Okay. And we have a tarot card down here. Okay. So yeah, so because there's no Twitch integration on Xbox, I've added a reward. So if you want to nominate yourself or someone for to be the next cultist, because there will be one at the end of this, then please redeem, put your details in, and I will call on you. I really wish I'd read the sign at the beginning, I have to say. I wish I had read it before I hit it with my sword, but it's okay. I know it gives you like a speed thing, and it's like, Joe, you're having to destroy every single thing. You could just move on. It's like, yes, I could. But also, I'm going to destroy shit. In the hope that, you know, at some point I might find a heart. Leaky cat. Okay. So I'm assuming you want it to be called Leaky and to be a cat. And not to be called Leaky Cat. Just to clarify. Also, yeah, I will hydrate when I don't walk straight into a boss room. How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and let here you stand before me unrepentant. This crown, his power! Could this be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb! Okay, I thought you were going to attack me, but hey, you didn't. Okay, right, I will hydrate. Yeah, I got a heart on the first level, which I went back for. Ooh. Another tarot. Lend yourself to the drawer of a card. Okay. Shield of Faith. 10% or deals poison damage to enemies struck. Oh, okay. I think we're going to poison people. Fates have spoken. Who will listen? You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? Give myself to the cause, I wait, leader! Odysseus. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown! Oh no, 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 no. Ew! Odysseus. Ew, dude. I was gonna say, what happens if I die? Shit. She'll rise again! Oh, no. Okay. I got some stuff, but I didn't finish it. It's okay, it's okay. We're resurrected. Fear not, you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot hold you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained. Continue on, undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you rise again, stronger. Okay. Yeah. This is, I guess, why it's a... Is it Metroid? No, roguelike. I don't know what roguelike means, to be perfectly honest. Wow. We have a lot of lumber. Okay. Where are you, and can I make you collect me some rocks now? Because I've got a lot of lumber. Okay, make demands. Find a meal and eat. Sleep. Find a meal and eat. Oh, there's nothing for me to eat. Okay, right. Okay, well... Still want to talk to you. Work. Chop trees. So, no, I was asking for trees. Damn it! I don't want you to chop trees. I want you to... No! Damn it. Work. Clear rubble. Collect stone. And I need to make some food, so... I don't know if they're hungry or not, but hey. A lot of lumber. Oh, okay. Well, I don't usually do... Not have enough berries? 22 berries. Why can't I cook? Ah, I just need to press the Y button. Cool. Okay. Well then they should be able to eat when they need to. Apparently it just leaves food around. That's always, you know, interesting. Can I build anything yet? No. Okay. Roguelite like, roguelike light. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I got it mixed up with Metroidvania, which is something else completely different. Hack and slash is fine. Ah, okay. Hey, but I can read the thing this time. Entering the lands of the Bishop Leshy. Not leaky. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. I do like a good pasta sauce. Ooh, I got a fast one this time. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Ah, okay, cool. Excellent. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's faster. Okay, I got it mixed up with Metroidvania, where you can't get past certain areas because you need different skills to unlock. Or the ones that where you die and you have to start again. All of which are, you know, different. Things. This would probably go tons better if I A, could keep track of my little lamb, and B, remembered to dodge. What do we got? When hit down to half, all enemies... Ooh, let's do poison. I like poison. Really could do with some extra health, but anyway. Game genres, yeah. No, I am the lamb. I'm not Mary. I am the lamb. I mean, game genres, yes. I always advocate for everything being a point and click. Really do with some health. Oh, hello. Still could really do with some health. They made plushies? I'm guessing they've all sold out already. Yeah, this could take a little while. Ooh, hello. Hay flooring. I got hay flooring. Cool. And also, I think some health. No? I thought I got health. Damn it. Hay flooring. Okay. Ooh, okay. So, it's that. That's that. Okay. Ooh, hello. Who are you and what can... we live 3 summer days. I could fill my heart with such delight. More than 50 common years. Okay. Choose follower form. Choose blueprint. Buy ambrosia. Choose commandment stone fragment. I don't know what a commandment stone fragment is. Got a small gift. See? It pays to, you know, destroy shit. Oh, hello, there's some health. Excellent. Right. Okay, so. Chat. Are we going to go ambrosia? Blueprint, follower form, or commandment stone? Yeah, plushies are expensive. And then it just depends on whether they've got European, like, suppliers. Otherwise, the postage is usually more than the plushie. I don't know what a commandment stone fragment is. But we have votes for follower form. 1 vote for follower form and 1 vote for ambrosia. I don't know what curse damage is, particularly. Ambrosia does cost money, indeed. So, but now let's go for follower form. We got a hedgehog. Look how gorgeous that is. Ah, and we can also get ambrosia. I don't know whether it is permanent, but hey, we're probably going to do this thing lots of times, so we'll do both. Ooh, we got a tarot card. Ah, it's a tarot card. Okay. So we don't actually get it now, but we've now collected a new tarot card. Okay, cool. There we go. Right, so we got to pick one of 3 things and also buy a thing. I can live with that. Oh my gosh, that sounds adorable. Well, yeah, but I mean, the problem is that if they don't know what the demand's going to be, you've got to go for like a smaller print run to gauge interest, I guess. Unless you're going to like kickstart, because these things can be expensive. I've got full health. Okay, so there's a health here. Part of a health anyway, which we can come back and get. We need to. So it's a good thing we went to the market, because that gave us health. Oops. Ooh, we got a bit of a blue heart. Okay. You like the 666? I do too. There we go. Apparently the effigy is huge. Okay, interesting. I mean, I can see myself getting a little bit addicted to this. That's fine, and it becoming like my new Cozy Saturday game, which is fine. That's perfectly acceptable. And then also buying a ridiculously expensive plushie, because why not? Sorry. I realized there was another enemy. But yes, they often... I want both. And I've asked them about European supplies and they're looking into it. A lot of people seem to be interested. They have like reduced it, but still with the VAT, it's like 50 quid or something to get both of them. And it's like, but. Tarot card. Okay. Gain an extra half a heart or... Okay, gain an extra half heart. Definitely. Yeah, I kind of want both a blue and a green fox. It's like I don't need plushies, but also I totally need plushies. This is where we died before, let's hope. But yes, I may also need a lamb if it's cute. Only if it's cute. This time? Death to non-believers! Defeat first mini-boss. Oh, it's only a mini-boss. Oh, God. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Oh, hello. Choose berry, lumber, or stone. I think berry. And some money. Lamb, yes. Poor little lamb is very beaten up, but at least it survived this time. Return to cult. Ooh, we've got one section on that thing. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Excellent. It only took me 10 minutes that time. Wonderful. Ooh, hello. Very good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I'll be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. Yeah, I can see myself liking this game. Provided I don't manage to break it, because, you know, that happened. Ooh. I am relieved to see you made it safely and you have not returned alone. You have convinced more to join our faithful flock. Let us indoctrinate this new convert so that we may continue. Okay, so, indoctrinating to cult. Okay, so, this is not Amadustress, this is Leaky. Because Leaky redeemed the first one. Leaky is going to be a cat. No, it has been patched. It just got patched today. Because the unobtainables are obtainable now. Which colour cat would you like to be, Leaky, my dear? And no worries, Fuzzy. Lurk away. Purple. Okay, purple. Okay, so we've got a bluey purple or a light. They look exactly the bloody same. Okay. We're going to go with that. Light. Okay, cool. Dodging may become non-optional. Well, then we'll die lots. And then we've got stripes, triangle, or evil looking eyebrows. Stripes, triangle, evil-looking eyebrows. Stripey, your eyebrows are nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so you gain faith when falling ill. I think that means poop eater. Zealous, you ignore dissenters when you preach. And you're faithless, generates devotion 15% slower. Okay. I would have thought you would be my most faithful follower. You have a very nice t-shirt though. Okay. Go clear some rubble, please. Followers will either work or worship. Worshipping followers generate devotion for you to collect. Ooh. But to collect devotion, you require a shrine. Okay, well then I need to build a shrine. Shrine requires 30 gold. This structure is only built once. Okay. Cool. Place shrine. Shrine under construction. Praise be, your followers can now worship you! Here's a new follower. Assign them to worship at the shrine. Then collect the devotion your followers generate at the shrine to unlock divine inspiration. Oh, okay. Who wants to be next? I have a new follower to indoctrinate. Who would like to be a new follower in my cult? You must wait. Is that because I don't have a bunny yet? Don't have a bunny. I do have a hedgehog. Should we make Kara a hedgehog? And then when we've got a bunny, then Moneyball can join. I mean, we could have another cat and put Fuzzy in, but I kind of want Kara to be a hedgehog. I don't know why. I really like hedgehogs. They're cute. A brightly cut. Oh heck yeah! Pink. I didn't get to name my cult. Was I supposed to name my cult? Pink hedgehog. With cool hair. Okay, later on. Okay, awesome. Okay, so. Materialistic, gains faith when building better sleeping quarters. Terrified of death. Okay. And faithful. Haha, my faithful follower. Look at that cutie pie. Hey, worship me. No, look and divine. Okay, collect devotion from your shrine. Once you collect enough, you'll unlock divine inspiration. The more followers worshipping at your shrine, the faster they will fill up. The shrine is full, they will stop worshipping until it's emptied. As you've collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. Okay, you may have forgotten to eat. Sounds likely. Okay, people go eat. Make sure you self-care. But yes, lurking is fine. Though, I will require new sacrifice. Wait, sacrifices. Volunteers? I'm just gonna basically clear the space. That's what I do on Stardew. And I figure then I'll have stuff to build with. So yeah, if people want to redeem the channel point thing, I don't know whether it's gonna work because I don't have Twitch integration for like the filling my shrine. Collect divine inspiration, okay. Temple. Establish a temple. Requires 1 times divine inspiration. Yes, I'm thinking that it probably doesn't work yet. So sleeping bags? Or a farm plot might be useful. We haven't unlocked that yet, so. Build a temple. Build my temple over here. Don't have any weapons at the moment, so but I have decoration, so I can make a path. Oh, look at all this. Okay, so yeah. I will definitely need more followers. The temple is the center of your cult. From there you will preach sermons to grow stronger, perform rituals to mold the fragile minds of your followers. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them you are their great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. Okay. Preach a sermon. We shall do so. Sermon. Through the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with a higher loyalty level will generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have, the more loyal they are, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Sounds good? Hearts of the faithful. Permanently gain half a heart. Thanks. Need more health. That'll be my path. Gosh, this is so adorable. Look at them. They're so cute. Draining energy to bolster the power of the Red Crown. Okay. Let the word be known. Already preached a sermon today. Okay. You are amazing to behold. A natural leader. I can see why you were chosen. If you are to guide your cult, you will need to declare doctrines so they may obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With those, you'll be able to declare new doctrines. Ooh, I can make rules then. Excellent. Okay. Should probably tell everyone to eat. Make demands. Ooh, I've got a gift. I'm going to give Kara a gift. A small gift. Seen as devotion. Therefore, cookie! More devoted. You know, more thingy. Thingy is good. Okay, find a meal and eat, please. Eno. Demands. Eat. Okay, and you. Leaky. Demands. Eat! I beg you, please eat everyone! No, don't eat everyone. Eat. Please, everyone eat. That's what I was trying to say. Because they don't seem to eat without. So, we will... I don't know whether they will go seek food on their own. But I figure... You know, if I cook it, then it's available. So, what are you doing? Oh, you just pooped. Cool. Sickness. Unsanitary conditions at your cult will cause your followers to become sick. Become sick, assign them to bed rest, or they could die. Resting will also allow them to slowly recover. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies cause illness to spread quickly throughout your cult. Cleaning messes and burying bodies will prevent the spread of illness. Okay, cool. Okay, Leaky is now eating more. Work. Need stone. It's okay. So they will eat if they need stuff then. Okay. Well then we'll leave some more food out. But I will also command you to rebel. Back to work? That implies that, you know, I am not a benevolent person. That I will force you to work when you are having a chatter. You know, it is acceptable for you not to be working. Speak to Kara. But you need to worship me. Okay, so do we want sleeping bags, body pit, farm plot, I think, first. That's what we'll do. Okay, so now we can build farm plots. Okay. Right, where are we going to start our farm? I think... Ooh, okay, there's poop over here. Okay, let's start it here. At least there's poop, like... we've got some fertilizer for our farm plot. Which we're going to start with some berry seeds, because honestly that's all I have right now. Okay, so if I leave the food, they will eat it. Which is fair enough. But now I'm out of food, so, okay. Plant, berry bush seed, water, add fertilizer. Berry bush, water, add fertilizer. Berry bush, water. No fertilizer, because no one else pooped. Just Anno pooped. But yeah, so we'll grow some berry bushes. Okay, you're gonna poop again. That's okay. We like poop because it gives us fertilizer. Okay, so I don't think there's any more bad. Oh no, there is over there. Okay, so we've got coins. Yeah, so we need rocks. Got a gold nugget. Didn't see that poop over there. So, I think we're good. And then we've got extra fertilizer. Perfect. And then knocking down this. This is excellent. Excellent. Right, so let's go see what the next one is, because it's not... We need to do the questy things. Return to the lands of the old faith. Read. Okay. Here godly blood was spilled. Here did death no longer wish to wait. Okay, so let's go to the Darkwood and see what happens. Ooh, hello. Crusader Blade. Excellent. What's this say? That's fine. It's the same as what I said before. We do need grass for building farm plots and money, so... Ooh, hello. I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. One who waits is pleased with your progress and wish to grant you a crown ability. Ooh. Hold to aim. God, I have a blunderbuss. Enemies you slay will now drop fervor. Collect this to replenish your curses. Fervor is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers and works like ammunition for your curses. Fervor will drop when you slay an enemy. Collecting it refuels your curses. Oh, so is that my curses? Right. That's what the bread stuff is. Right, so... I can only shoot so much. But I can collect this red stuff when I slay them. Okay. Excellent. Ooh, unable permanent half heart. Ooh, and there's a heart there. Okay. So. Lumber. Grass and coin. And I didn't lose any. This is tarot card. What do we got? 10% chance of gaining a blue heart when killing an enemy. Damages everything on screen when hit. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, I like hearts. Anything that gives me hearts is good at this point. The flock is ready for another sermon. Okay, well I will do that when I get back. Ooh, mosaic flooring. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I like that. And it's going to be way more expensive than hay, but it's pretty. Okay, I'm going to go back to my heart. Because it's not too far and it'll pop me up. I get half a blue heart already. Seems good ability. Feather necklace, imbued with the vitality of a bird. Follower will have increased movement speed. Ooh. Whatever this is. Ooh, hello. I found the telescope. Popping up my further. Further. Okay, so that's worshipper, that's fruit and veg. Worship, and that's random. Or unknown. You know what? I'm gonna go for unknown. Hapless Leshy, youngest of the five, 'twas his eyes he lost. Temperamental Hecate with her throat cut neat. Cowardly Calamar's ears, torn from his head. And Shamura, once the brightest of the five, till their skull was split. See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it slow. Okay. That was less useful, but we gotta meet. Yield devotion? Oh, heck yeah. Double gold and enemies drop poison. Okay, overall weapon damage increases, curses consume less fervor. Weapon damage increases. Out of the bloody idiot. Out of the poison. Silly fool. Okay, pick up commandment stone fragment. Eons ago these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. It befell this pantheon, alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget and gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept, mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those few who remained spread roots, spun webs, and moulded this world to meet them and theirs. 'Twere a land of many gods once, hundreds now. Cool, I got a commandment stone. Excellent. Found enough fragments to form a commandment stone. Commandment stones are used to declare new doctrines for your cult to follow. Use the altar in your temple to declare a new doctrine whenever you form a commandment stone. Oh dear. So you foolishly persist, little lamb. I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy bearer it has. Excuse me? Double gold, enemies drop poison still. Yes. Okay, so I meant to go... I meant to go north. Oops! Oops. Stop walking in the poison. Ooh, equip flaming shot. The piercing. Hold and release the mark to make it explosive. Okay. Ah, okay, right. I've got flaming shot too. I was like, what's going on? Weird. Boss fight! Real devotion. Two. I somehow don't think I'm getting through this one unless I can get some health. I got a blue heart. Anyway, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. Yes, I know the flock is ready for another sermon. Chameleons or whatever they are. Hello. Step forward, beast from the swirling mists of chaos that surround. Allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries on such diminutive shoulders. Yes, what is this? It seems your statue is deceiving. A weapon is naught without the hand that wields it, to fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron, forged in everlasting fire. May you wield them well, promised Liberator. Okay, cleaver. Traitor's razor. Flaming shot 3. Well, let's go with that. Let's fill up this. Got a coin for that. And some extra wood. Always good. Okay. Damn it! Oh well, it's fine. I shall rise again. I need to go back anyway. Okay. Does not matter how many times you are struck. It will always rise, and the cult will continue to grow. It's okay. Okay, so we've got farming bundle, but I'm thinking it's sleeping bags. Body pits. I'm not sure that's a good idea, but hey. Cooking fire, okay. Well, let's construct some sleeping bags near the cooking fire. Great leader! Oh, great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It's time you gave it a name! Okay. Hashtag notacult. Hashtag not a cult. That has a nice rhyme to it. Oh, yes, I should give a sermon before I do anything else. And also construct a doctrine. Hi Duncan, how you doing? Exactly, totally not a cult. Declare a new doctrine, okay. A bonfire ritual. Dance around the flame to increase the cult's faith. I'm fine with that. The observation of our rites, we are blessed by the sacrament of the Lamb. Okay. Accept. Rituals. Okay. So let us perform a ritual, right? Can we do that? Oh no, we need 25 of something we have 0 of. I don't know what that is. Preaching sermons, performing rituals, and providing for the needs of your followers will keep their faith high. Bones of your enemies are required to perform such rituals. Destroy their skeletons to gather their bones. Return to the lands of the old faith, gather bones from fallen enemies, recruit more followers, and return to perform a ritual here at the temple. Perform rituals in the temple, they usually raise faith or help you solve problems in the cults. Rituals are performed using the bones of your enemies. After slaying an unbeliever, desecrate their bodies to gather their bones and use them to perform dark rituals. That doesn't sound bad at all. They've all got sleeping bags, that's good. Let's see if I build a new farm plot, because I've got I've got some morsels, fertilizer, I've got delicate flour, ooh, feather necklace, and then I've got camellia seeds. This can be refined into gold, but I don't know how. Okay, let's create a new farm plot. Ooh, okay, so I can create a meaty broth. I need a basic berry bowl. Okay. Let's cook some things. It's always good to have some stuff cooking. How are we doing? Okay, battle versus thing. Plant this and fertilizer. Didn't want watering, but that's okay. Whoa. Do with gathering more food. I don't have any more berries right now, so. Day 3. No one's slept yet, so, you know, fully expecting everyone to rebel at some point. Hello. Okay. Ah! I really want the tentacles. Can I take them as well? Hi, welcome back. I fed you in the cult as well. Just because, you know, you need to eat. Oh, you forgot it was a holiday. Oh dear. Okay. In an extra half hearts. When hit down to heart. Okay, well, when we hit down that low, it's going to be less useful because I'll probably die real quick. So. But you have eaten since yesterday, right? You need to have, like, food in the house so that if you don't shop, you've got stuff you can eat. You know, you can't just live day to day. You have food storage capacity. Please stop forgetting to eat. Yeah, at the very least have, like, beans and pasta and rice and stuff. That's not healthy, Vicky. Not healthy. Because then what happens if you're ill? Okay, shop is good. I know we need food, but... There's a spider in charge of the shop. Buy Gregor. Okay. I will buy a follower. So there should be follower, name a follower. Please, just one follower meets. Did I accidentally kill a follower? I'm gonna go this way instead of fight, because that's always good. Rescue. Okay, 2 followers up for grabs. I think I put a cooldown on, so if you don't want to spend points, just let me know. The warrior mid is hungry, it feeds, it partakes of our flesh, but that is the price for safety. For that we're glad we give it all we have. So yeah, two flocks. I think 2 followers at least. Well, maybe not, but at least 1 follower. So please, I know I don't have Bunny yet, so Malleable doesn't want to. Okay, but if anyone else would like to be indoctrinated into my cult, join us. Not a cult. Totally not a cult. Okay, I don't want to get a cleaver. No, Kara was behind like hammer because hammer was slow. It does increase damage, but no. It's not on Xbox yet, it's only on Steam and I'm playing on Xbox, so the widget thing doesn't work. Oh! Leaky, can you ban hammer, please? Consume less fervor. Ooh, let's do that. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you very much, Leaky. Appreciate that. Because I am currently building a cult. Don't have time for stupid bots. But yeah, how about no? Don't come into my stream and do that. Oh yeah, I have tentacles and there's not fire. Yay! Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It was just more. I was fighting. Okay, so lumber. Berry bush seed. Ooh, gold nuggets. I will choose gold nuggets, even though I don't know how to farm them or whatever yet, but can I do a sermon? Do I even have bones? Oh, I've got 84 bones of non-believers. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. They are for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold. You can always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let it empower you. Let it give you license to unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Ooh. Mind control. Declared a doctrine which has gained you a new follower action. Interacting with followers, this action will be available to you. Then I shall take advantage of ammo. See? Hashtag not a cult. It now comes up across the screen because that's what I called it. It's freaking epic. Okay. Who would like to join my cult? Ooh, allows followers to water and seed tier for your followers to sow. Ooh, excellent. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, we have cult 2. You're a sucker for cults. Cool. Okay, indoctrinate. Spare me. Okay, so cult 2, cult harder. Okay, so it's Duncan, right? I am remembering. I did say hi, Duncan, and I'm like, is that right? Is that right? Is that right? I'm gonna assume, and then someone else can. It is to you. Okay, cool. Would you like to be a deer, a pig, I'm not quite sure what that is. A cat, a fox, a Cthulhu. Ooh, I now have a cow, a donkey, a deer, a hedgehog, some sort of monster there, and some sort of monster there. Those are the ones I have available right now. Or I can roll the dice. A sprout. Okay. A sprout with antlers. Yes. So a sprout with antlers or a sprout with horns. You want to be a hedgehog? Yeah, hedgehogs. And the next question is going to be, what colour do you want to be? Your username is red. Purple? Cool. We've got a dark purple, a light purple, or a medium purple. I don't know why there are 3 purples. It's nighttime now, so they all look the same, but they are different here. Medium. Okay. Medium. And then variant. Do you want laid back? Okay, normal hair, a weird cult mark, or like super messy hair, long hair. Those are the variants. So short hair, cult symbol, long hair. I'm going to go with calling those. Messy. Cool. Okay. So, naturally obedient. Awesome. You are a sloth. And you are faithless. Great. I think Leaky was also faithless. I might set Anno to worship me. And set You can go to chop some trees. Oh. Miki is sleeping. He feels seen. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna build one more bed so you've got a bed. Fine to Duncan. That's Kara's. Okay. Oh, I have another person. Okay. I have another person. Oh, hello. The flock grows. Kara wants to talk to me. Gain 5 followers. Excellent. I did have more people. Okay. So, in the absence of anything else, I'm going to just start naming them after my friends. So this is going to be Daisy. Daisy is going to be a cat that is very pink with symbols, because why not? Daisy has a strong constitution, but it's 15% harder to level up because she's cynical. Excellent. Welcome to the cult, Daisy. You can go worship. Speak to Kara. Oh no. Okay, right, cool. Great leader. When times are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. Okay. I will cook a grass meal. That sounds really unappetizing. I'm also going to do a meaty gruel and a hearty meaty broth. Spock is ready for another sermon. And then we'll... Oh, no. I'm going to indoctrinate one more person. And this is going to be... I wonder if the cow followers. Okay. I'm going to indoctrinate my niece. Why not? Evie is going to be a fox. A standard orange fox, because I like that. With a little bit of hair, because that's cute. Oh no. Oh no, Evie is a sloth. And a coprophiliac. Oh well. Okay, but she can go worship me. Right, okay. Hang on. We should speak to Kara because we did the... did we do the quest thing? Make Kara... Make Kara what? Ah, Kara is eating the grass meal? Yes. I knew you could do it. You are truly divine. Okay, it's your niece for good things and a Pokemon for bad things. Okay, fair enough. That is fair enough. Hang on, I need more beds. And find hidden poop. Now I've got some berries. And the next one we'll do a cow one, maybe, if no one else wants to be one. Dan should be a follower. Dan, do you want to join my cult? But yes, I can do a sermon now. I've got everyone. How many followers I've got now? Okay, Bane weapons. Curse of the Horde. 3 new curses. Bane weapons. Okay, let's go with that first. Good. Okay, right. Rituals. So I was going to light the fires. Now I have bones of my enemies. Let's have a little bone dance. Everyone's very happy about my bone dance. Crosser of thresholds, a new world awaits. Okay, whatever that means. Crown power? No, as I don't have any more thingies. I need whatever those are to be able to do that, so that's fine. Indoctrinating followers is well and good, but there is so much more you can take from them! Give them gifts, complete quests, performing blessings to them, and you will increase their loyalty to you. Once they are totally loyal to you, they will give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. You follower, come back in here. Oh no. Oh. Follower loyalty. Increase the follower's loyalty to level them up. Or reward you with devotion and a commandment stone fragment. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion when at a sermon or worshipping at the shrine. So be sure to cultivate their loyalty. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once a day when you interact with them. You can also give them gifts, complete quests for them, perform sermons, and many other actions. The more loyal followers you have, the stronger you'll become. I have much to teach you, but I am old and grow weary. Visit me at my home and I will show you how to harness the true power of the Red Crown. Ooh, okay. Lonely Shack. Love Shack, baby, love Shack. Nope. Love Shack, baby, love Shack. Okay, cool. Well, I need to cook some meals so that when people are hungry they eat. Okay, so we've got Leaky, Kara, Ammo, Duncan, Daisy, Evie. Build a farmer station and a seed silo. Okay. This should be over near my farm. Ah, I need more stuffs before I can build the seed silo. Okay. Decorations. Oh yes, so I had... Ooh, too far. I got beautiful stained glass. Let's just make a path of stained glass from my temple. Okay, I'm going to give Evie gift. Give the necklace. And also give blessing. He's very happy. And then hey. Receive necklace. Ooh, good chat. Watch sermon. New building. Dance. Okay. Give Daisy a necklace as well. As soon as they're doing my blessings. I gave Kara a gift. Give everyone else a necklace. And then give blessing. Car. Yeah, bless her. Oh, that's Kara. Oh. Oh dear, Kara was feeling ill. Back to work. Cool. So that means they'll keep my plants watered, which is good. Are they all... Ah, cool. No, I said 1 to do lumber and 2 to do stone. Look at my pretty path. Daisy, what can I do for you, my dear? You know, it'd be so funny if we pulled some hilarious pranks on Kara. Sure. What are we pranking? How do we prank? Make Kara... Deadly dish. Vile concoction. 75% chance of the follower dying instantly. And 100% chance of dropping valuable resources. Because we cook it with poop. Let's not do that. We do need more food though, so I should probably go out. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to make Kara do. Oh, we need to build an outhouse at some point. Needed a quest. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what it wants me to do. Prank on Kara, but I don't know how to play a prank on anyone know how to play a prank on my cultists, on my cult followers? Gross poop. Okay, but I think I cleared up the poop. someone pooped like right in front of the cooking pot, so I didn't get a chance. Okay, right. Well, travel. We have not yet caused an apocalypse. But if you would like to join my cult, I'm sure we'll have people at some point to be able to join. Let's give a new location. Ooh, hello. Acquired a follower form. Oh, I got a mousey. I'm not feeding anyone poop. Oh! 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 Really? But there's a chance of death. Like, a big chance of death. I must thank you. By relieving me of my duties, you have granted me what I desire most. Peace. Also, hi, Jesse. Now that I've taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure, but now I'm retired, I am free to enjoy myself. Okay. Inspiration unlocked, so I have to go back to my thingy for that. Make offering of some kind of thing. See, I'm not a cult. It says so when it loads up. Hashtag not a cult. I can make a deadly dish, see, but there's no like... I suppose I could do a grass one. Tell Kara to eat. Oh, Daisy just ate. Fine. You weren't supposed to eat that. Right, fine. Kai! Cult upgraded. Yes, it just means that if I ban anyone in my channel, you can also see to ban them, so you get less crappy people. That's what that is, apparently. Stop pooping where you eat, Kara. Bad girl. Culting is fun. How are you doing? So it's a new day, so I should be able to bless everybody. Literally just woke up. Well, that's okay. Put your request in to join my cult. Well, you can. Gone. build any more farm plots. Okay, we're full on faith people are hungry though. But it is because I don't have so much with the finding hidden poops. Yes, you are harvesting trees for me. I am much appreciated. Right, so. I don't know how to prank Kara, which is slightly concerning, but let's just go and do some more fighting. See what we can get. Oh, damn slow axe. Ooh, acquired Stonehenge. Cool. Ooh, and a nature necklace. Nature's necklace, whatever that is. More bones of my enemies. We can do another fire dance at some point. No, you have to tell me if you want to join my cult, Dan. I'm only indoctrinating people who aren't here with that permission. There's a points, channel points thing you can redeem, or you can let me know. And, oh, I'm sorry you're in a grump. I misread that as in a group, and didn't question that until I read it again. I'm sorry you're in a grump. Is there anything we can help with? Would you like to join my cult? Whose chance? Ooh. Yeah, I don't care about fur because I always forget to use it. Oh, it's that. Okay, I must have set it up wrong. My bad. Let me fix that. Okay, I've turned off the limits. You should be able to redeem that now. Sorry about that. I think I accidentally only set it to be redeemed once per stream or something stupid. My fault. Or it has a weird cooldown and I've just not noticed. Anyway, it should be back in stock. If not, you know, I can always just add you anyway. It's not like, you know, Just thought I'd put that in so that if I got a queue, yeah, well, I mean, you know, shouldn't take you too long to get them back. Okay, so I should get a follower at some point during this. If you can just let me know, I will ask about if I don't die, and I will ask about what animal. Beaky, feel free to request games that are on Game Pass that I'm probably going to stream, but I am okay with you requesting it because that's also kind of cool. Hang on, I should probably collect my rewards first. Forest flooring. Because I'm more likely to, you know, actually remember to stream it if someone's requested it. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I thought there were two. It was being a numpty. Cool. Yeah, it just came out today. I've got it downloaded. Okay, so I'm gonna go with card. Attack rate damages anything on everything on screen. Yeah, that sounds good. Didn't realise it was a tarot card. I thought maybe it was like a thingy card. But anyway. Oh, no worries. Oh yeah, okay, we go... so this way shop. Yeah, let's go shop. I don't know what question mark is, but let's mix things up. Steel devotion. And then batter the shit out of that to get some rock. Yeah, it's another FMV typey thing. Found footage. So it is true. The red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to. It matters not. We need not bother Shimura with this. Deal with it, brother. As you command, my sister. I used up my fervor. I might not survive this fully, just... based off my current health, unless I manage to get some more health. But I shall desecrate the bones of my enemies so that I can dance around the fire. Ooh, hello. Okay, so violent eruption of tentacles, bane dagger, traitor's razor. That's a poisoning. That's good. Notacult. Brick flooring. Still nothing beats the nice stained glass, I have to say. I don't know how I'm still alive, just to clarify in this. But I shall continue. Chop. Oh, they're having a nice tea party. Oh no, I accidentally killed you all. Oh no. Ooh, maybe don't hit the, that. Whatever that is, maybe don't hit that. Okay. Meat, berries, or berry bush seeds. Berries. Yes, don't hit the giant snail. That's okay, I can live with it. Okay, we probably won't survive the boss fight. But we will steal some devotion. Beat the shit out of the totem to get some rock and some further. Carrying on. But this is fun, I like this. Yep, not sure how I'm still alive. Okay, flaming shot. Traitor's razor. Or more tentacles. Health hidden in here. We're on day 7. Luckily it seems to give me just enough health to tide me over, but whether I'll survive the boss fight is another question. It's daytime. Ooh, got some blue hearts though. Interesting. Barbados. Oops, and I waste that. Yeah, this is going very slowly. Probably not going to survive it. Yeah, there we go. Sadly, no new follower as yet, but that's fine. We got some fish. Interesting. Oh, so we lost some stuff because we died. Okay, I didn't notice that before. Lost some berries, some bones, and some gold. Okay, well, we've still got some. Your death has made your followers think you are weak. Well, screw you. Okay, so shelter, offering statue, prison, lumberyard, stone mine, missionary, scarecrow. What does the missionary do? Nope. Okay, well, we don't have any dead followers yet. Okay, so what gives me a poop shed? Outhouse. If we do shelter, so let's do that first. Now is your chance to prove that you're the leader you need. Raise the faith of your cult. Okay, can do that. Hey, ammo. Bless. Hired. Bless you. Tired hedgehog. And I will tell you to go to sleep. And I will build a nice shelter over you. Okay, I probably, like, that was excessive. Oh dear, Evie didn't get a nice shelter, but hey. I have a limit to what resources I have. At least I should be able to give them some food, because food seems to be fairly dire right now. Sermon. Anyway, I hope everyone's enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. I can see it becoming very addictive. What do we got? Might of the Devout. Ooh, sounds good. Start with that. And let's also do a manipulative dancey ritual. Oh, it's on cooldown. Damn it. have another stone. Okay. Okay. Everyone is happy. Can't do a ritual yet, but... Okay. She's accidentally gone to sleep elsewhere because I accidentally set people to build the, like, literally build the house on top of her. Nikki, you look tired. I interrupted Anno. Oh no. To Duncan. How about Anno? I give you a gift. Increase their loyalty. Sounds good. Ah, you have leveled up. Which completed network. Divine inspiration unlocked. So I still need to figure out what I'm supposed to do to Kara. This should give me a follower, which will enable me to when I've built it, which will enable me to, like, do a Dan. Also build some more farmland over here. Which needs stone and money, which I don't have right now. Ooh, I could build a decoration. Randomly build a Stonehenge. Here. Next to my temple. I've not blessed someone today. Or maybe I have. I should cook some food. Oops, I accidentally burnt food. Oops. I blessed Daisy. What would you like? It's hilarious, let's do it again. I know, Kara. Okay, make Kara what? No one. I've not actually been mean to anyone. Except got very confused about what I'm supposed to do with stuff, but... hilariously running out of food. And also, you know, dying lots. Is my thing cooled down yet? Nope. And also, I need wood to do that, so we can't do that. Okay. Oh, okay, I don't want to dig up the tree. They want to grow again. At some point I have to build an outhouse so people stop pooping all over the place. So I could do grass meals, but I'm not doing that. So. No, well, if it's not hooked up to my Twitch, it's not going to work. So I've just turned it off for now. But you can still redeem if you want to be part of my cult. Ooh. Yeah, I should probably do that. Oh my god, I literally haven't moved and everything. Thank you very much. Oh. Yes, no, definitely a good idea. I have to say, I kind of like the RNG nature of, like, it's not the same each time with these things, because I don't think, like, it detracts from anything, and I think it makes it nicer. Okay, so I should have enough bones. Let's see what tarot is. So you've double the health when healing. Yes, please. That's very useful. Flock is ready for another sermon. Ooh, got ambrosia. Oops, that's the wrong way. Ooh, pumpkin seed. Oh. Leafy flower structure. Moss grass. Okay, so... Honestly, I'm gonna go with foraging. All the other ones are great, but I am desperately in need of food. Until I can build up a bit more farmland. Oh, there was some health on one of those. Damn it. Enemy health halved, receive double damage. Okay. Oh, I like that. Might make this run through manageable. Flaming shot. Recycle that. Let's go pick another tarot card. Yeah, pumpkin. Better chests. Flower necklace. I feel like I missed a room. Did. Oh, wow. Camellia bed. Excellent. Cobblestone flooring. Still nothing beats my stained glass flooring, have to say. But, you know, I'll collect them all. Lamb flag. Awesome. Excellent. Well, definitely a room full of chests is a great thing. Food or health? Well, that one went to hats. Oh, okay, well. Food. Sorry. Apparently I don't talk much when I'm hacking and slashing. You want a fuzzy cat that looks like that. Cool. I need to get more cult members, but they're definitely in my queue. Hacking 10% chance of gaining your heart. I always like that one. Again, I'm not sure I'm going to survive the boss fight. Damn it. Yep, I don't think I was gonna... Damn it. Okay. Sorry, I owe people thingy-majiggies, but unfortunately... dying on that fight, so I just need to level up a bit. But I should be able to do some ritually stuff. Followers think I'm weak. Well, screw you, followers. My faith is shaken! Oh no! A dissenter. Okay. The followers may be led astray. Re-educate them, put them in prison. Or just sacrifice them, okay. How do I re-educate? Re-educate. Okay, argument tomorrow. Okay, now I can collect my divine inspiration. Okay. Prevent birds from stealing seeds. We care about basic decorations. Leave offerings. I like this. Seed silo. Faith. Okay, so. Okay, we should upgrade. Oh no, we don't have enough to upgrade the bed. Repair. We don't have enough to repair either. Faith is desperately low. We need to restore faith. the seed. Still on a cooldown! No! Don't have enough to... do anything, so... Meat. And use all the berries we've got. You're gonna have to clarify MLM because in book talk that means something else that I'm sure you mean. Okay, cool. Right, I need some wood. Who poops near the food? I'm gonna repair this now. Gotta get me meat. Make Kara eat poop. Oh, is that what that is? I honestly wasn't sure. Because it just says make Kara. And I'm like, make Kara what? Mad? Because I did that. Because Daisy wanted us to play a joke on Kara, and yeah. Mostly I just succeeded in really pissing her off. Harmless pranks. Okay, fair enough. It said, but the problem was that it said that had 75% chance of killing. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. This is gross. Okay, thanks, Leaky. I mean, someone pooped somewhere I didn't see. I guess, yes. Thank you. I justified my faith in Leaky. God. Oh, I can make a whole commandment thing. Excellent. I mean, Kara's still pissed off at me, but, you know. Afterlife? Worship? Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Value of earthly goods. Instruct them on liturgies. Labor and love. I'm going with. What makes a virtuous follower? Faithful traits, okay. Industrious traits. I think we want devotion. Declared a doctrine which imbued your followers with a new trait. The trait will be applied to all members of the cult and will change their faith as affected. Change how their faith is affected by events. Okay. Doctrine. Okay. Work and worship. Okay. Trait or not. Okay. Damn thing's still on cooldown, and we also need wood. Did we do a sermon? We already preached a sermon today. Okay, faith has increased, so that's good. And we've got some berries. We can make some more food. I suppose I should assign someone to do. Okay. Some of you can eat. Re-educate you. Preach a new sermon, because it's a new day. And then we'll go off on a quest. Mind the devout vampiric weapon. Ooh. I think we should unlock the bottom ones first. Ooh, hello. Okay, bless Evie. Bless Duncan. Naughty followers. Clara has angry red eyes. Yes, she's lost faith with me. So we're going to put her in the naughty corner once we've built it. If we've got any resources to build it. No, we need resources to build it, but... Duncan's knocking down that. Where's Leaky? Leaky is worshipping me. Okay. 3 worshipping. Ah, right. That's because I sent the other guy on a quest to get meat. And we don't have any rocks. Anyway, all the rocks have gone down, so... Oh, Leaky is going to water my plants. Oh, what? It's a car! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, hello everyone! Oh my god, it's a car raid. Hi. Hi raiders. Welcome in. My cult is not a cult. That's what it is called. It is called not a cult. Hashtag not a cult. Thank you for the follows and highs and everything. Unfortunately, Kara, you are very angry at me. You are dissenting from my cult. You lost faith. But you are a very pretty pink hedgehog. Hi, welcome in everyone. My name is Joe. I am a variety streamer. Yeah, and oh my gosh, what in there? Oh, I got lots of wood. Yes, I am a variety streamer, and I am currently building up my own cult. I can do my final bed now. I'm currently building up a cult. And yeah, it's fun. I am enjoying it. I am very bad at the fighting. And yes, I accidentally lost control of yeah. Accidentally lost control, so I'm just make everyone worship me. But yes, Kara is very mad at me. And also I keep running out of food. Evie. Oh yeah, and I haven't built a poop house yet, so everyone keep pooping in the woods. But it's fine because it fertilizes my crops. So yeah. What I want to do is build a prison, but I can't. I don't have enough stone or money yet. Ooh. On the other hand, you are back. I did it! I did deadly dive. There's 3 drops you were after from my missionary. Managed to find 10 meat and 50 meat bones whilst on my mission. I can feed my followers, Anno. You are beautiful. Thank you. I need to find someone. I need to send someone out to get stone. Who's good for stone? You can go get me some stone. It gets easier, does it? Paris, apparently I'm supposed to execute you? I don't think this is a nice plan. I don't like that plan. I don't want to execute anyone. But yes, hello and welcome in. Thank you for follows. I'm building a cult. Yes, I need to stretch and hydrate. Let me just finish building this tent. There we go. You now have enough beds for your followers, yes. Everyone has claimed a bed. Oh, okay. Yes, I need to make people more happy and stuff. And yeah, resources. It's very tricky. Excuse me, leader. Some creatures are here seeking shelter with our cult, but they are sick. Should we let them join? Sure. Ah! Okay. So, we've got some sick people. Does anyone want to be sick? Well, no, I unfortunately have to indoctrinate the next two people. So we have, but I will heal you, I'm sure. Daniel the Loyal. Of course, you have the longest time in existence. No, I can't do it. So Daniel the L. Not enough things. Okay, Dan, what do you want to be? I have a cow, a horse, a deer, a hedgehog, a mousey, 2 different woodland monsters, a Cthulhu, a different kind of deer, a pig, a dog, a cat, a fox. Those are what I've got unlocked, and then you get to pick a colour. Well, he said Daniel the L now, so yeah, he can surely become a dissenter. Danny, you still around? Otherwise, we get to pick you. But yeah, sadly, the Twitch integration doesn't work on Xbox yet. So, yes. Okay, I'm going to pick a dog then. And make it a black pupper, so it's like Milo. Because Dan is not paying attention right now. Dan is a sloth. And likes eating poop. But yes, I think that they are sick and then going to poop everywhere. Not enough beds. I realize that's bad. Okay. But okay, how about we increase your thingy? Oh no, you are sick. I don't know how to make you not sick, but I also, and then I'm going to indoctrinate Fuzzy. Makes a cat. Okay. Fuzzy is also going to be throwing up. Now I've got to spell it right. It's actually like this. Okay, so you are a cat. And is that the closest emote? Or that one? Or this one? To get it to look like the oh no fuzzy one. Because it doesn't come through on my list what that looks like. So. The white one or the grey one? Okay. Let's go with the grey one because that's what I'm on. And then, do you want some crazy cult marking or, oh, sorry. I can go back and change it. Do you want crazy eyebrows or crazy cult markings? Okay, cool. Alright, wait. See, I can change it until I hit accept. There we go. Cult markings and white. Okay. Natural skeptic. But you have a strong constitution. That is excellent. But you do like eating poop. I need to build some more beds. Or reassign some beds. Don't have enough money, so I'm going to reassign some beds. I sent... So Kara gets reassigned because she was being an ass at me. Sorry, Kara. And Leaky's gone on a quest, so Fuzzy gets Leaky's bed. I will sort it out when we're all back. I just need some more money to be able to sort that out. Let me just clean up the poop. It's nearly a new day, and then I can do another sermon, and then I'll go out on a fighty thing. Because I am terrible at the fighting. Kara is now going to be massively mad at me. Complete quest. No worries, Duncan. Ooh, I got a new doctrine. Also, I didn't bless Fuzzy. Oh, I can't do that because you're asleep. That would make sense. Ooh, more divine inspiration. I can't afford to build prisoners yet. Demonic summoning circle. Scarecrow seems like a good idea. I got 2 new cult members, so you know that's good because that means more worship. Oh, I've got double Joe. But yes, thank you so much. Ooh, refinery. Ah, good, because I've got some stuff. Yes. But yes, thank you so much, Kara, for the raid. I was like, whoa. Everything. But yes, I need some more resources. I have things and things. So the trees are growing, but not rocks. But yeah, if we can just get through a day, then I can... I feel like, Emma, you need to go to sleep. Oh. You look very tired. Ooh, hello. Okay, hearty meat meal. Stringy grill. Okay, but the point is that we can make lots of food. People need food. And that gave me more ammo, so... Okay, I could build 1 more bed. Which I can then upgrade, okay. As I said, Daniel, you pooped everywhere. Reassign Kara. Okay, we re-educate Kara. She keeps on getting angrier and angrier. Bless everybody. But yes, this is so cool. I love this game. I'm very glad I decided to get it. Okay, so you 2 are resting in bed, and hopefully you'll heal. And that'll be great. At least we've got food now. Pumpkin. Pumpkins! Yeah. Can I make with pumpkin? Berry bowl. Ooh, pumpkin soup. But has a 10% chance of causing diarrhea. Lovely. About some more meals, just because people like to eat. We've got quite a few people now, so yep. So until I've got enough thingy to build a prison, Kara, you get to sleep in the naughty bed. Okay, so prison requires gold and stone. We don't have any stone right now. We did send Leaky out some, but we should be able to. The naughty bed. Yes, I know. This is the naughty corner. We get the naughty bed. Let's have a sermon. Because we've got sick people, it's not doing the whole thing. Oh no, but we've got super followers. Excellent. Get my faith up. I don't know what these things are that I need, so let's just work and worship. Law and order. What have we got? Law and order. Punish sin. Murder follower. Ooh, no. Ascend follower. I like that. I don't want to murder anyone. I don't want people to die of old age. Ascending sounds good. Doctrine, okay. Can we do a ritual yet? Yes. Excellent. Let's all dance around a fire. Oh yes. I don't want to murder people. Excellent. There we go. Are we happy now? Bonfire ritual. Pick the daisy. Okay. Do you want to play a prank? You're truly great, Lita. Wouldn't this place look nicer? Okay. More decorations. Okay. Thank you, leader. Oh yes, because I need to do a ritual to make ammo like. I just figured, you know, rather than, you know, killing everybody, ascending sounded good. I'm not gonna... I will bless you while you are vomiting. Hopefully you'll, like, make yourself feel better. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted by this game. I don't even know what time it is. It's probably quite late, given Kara is raided. But just one, it's like gonna be like, oh well, I just want to do this one last thing, so everybody loves me type of stuff. Clean up the poop and oh no, Kara is really not happy. I don't have any money to do that. Okay, so decorations. I could build some more Stonehenge-y things. Build some more Stonehenge-y things. They look appropriately glamoury. So I'm missing a bed. Someone's tired. Who's tired? Go to sleep. And 2 people are still sick, but bed rest. Rest until you ain't sick no more. Ah, these are all the things. Okay, right, I should probably save. Okay, so inventory. We have some follower meat. Ew. But, yeah, and some salmon. And poop and seeds and stuff. So I have the fleece, and I have some doctrine fragments. Quests. Yes, so kill the bishop. Re-educate or kill the dissenter, build decorations. Yeah, so we're trying to do that. Right, cult. Okay. No one's died. Okay. 1 of 8 is far, 1's home, 2 are ill. Yes, I know I need to do more bed. I need more money before I can do bed. So, how old is old? No one's like over 40 yet, so. I need 1 more bed. Okay, so I need. Let me just check there's no poop hanging around. Ooh, I can vote. Oh, I should get more meals. Well, actually, no, I'll wait because they're not hungry as yet. Kara is getting about ready to, like, rebel. To be re-educated. But I'm trying to re-educate. I don't know whether full is good or bad. I'm guessing it's bad, honestly. Gonna be a case of I may as well just wait another day and then do a sermon and then go off. And this is just gonna be cyclical. I do need money, so. It's bedtime, so. Okay, Leaky's on a mission for stone. That's cool. But yes, when Leaky gets back, Leaky is unfortunately going to be bedless, which I need to fix. They're all in bed, yet someone manages to poop. Bleep bloop. The first death. Oh no! Died. Sorry. I don't know where you've gone and died though. Apparently you descended so much that you died. Oops. I honestly don't know where though. Can't rely on. Let's build a lumberyard. Oh yes, that's a good idea. Actually. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where the corpse is, so as soon as I find it, I will do. Sorry, Kara. But yeah, we really need to do a sermon and then go out because those two are still healing. Okay, so Leaky unfortunately gets the bad bed when he gets back because, well, that's what I've got. So let's quickly do a sermon so I can get my faith at least topped up. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the body. I assume someone ate it. Ooh, I like that idea. Do this one first. Ooh, that looks like more hearts at some point. Great. Excellent. Okay, so that should hopefully tide it over for now. It's an excellent idea on building the lumberyard thingy anyway. I just need money and stone and... Yes, I don't know where they are. Oh no, I have to unlock them first. Okay, well that's fine. I need devotion for that. Let me just check for poop. I think... Fuzzy is healed! Give you blessing. And then I will tell you to worship me. Yeah. Nah, worship me. Did you go poop? Yes. Dan's nearly healed though. Taking slightly longer, but that's okay. Right, now I'm going to go and travel and try and defeat a monster and get some more resources. And then, oh, seeing as I've just seen what time it is, and then we will go to bed. So this is the last run, and then we'll go to bed. I think Dan is healed. Yes! Majorly boned there. Go get my tarot. You have no experience running cults. Neither do I. 3.5 heart. Blue heart. I think that's like a squirrel or something. Tentacle squirrel. It's weird. Buried in there. Some plank flooring. Still not as good as my stained glass beautifulness. Sorry. But let's have another half blue. Excellent. Okay, so we'll go for wood, it leads to a worshipper. If we go for our heart, it leads to stone. Stone thing, but I want to go for worshipper, so let's go and get some wood. It's probably useful anyway. Worshipper. So if anyone wants to put their name in the thingy for the new worshipper we're about to new follower we're about to rescue, may have just unlocked Bunny. Valuable. Possibly. Valuable is still there. So do we want to fight or do we want to gain some lumber? I'd say we want to gain some lumber. Speaking of my lumber, yes, this is a good idea. I will stretch. Well, actually, the thing that's been bothering me is my right calf. I managed to. Oh, the knot in it on my way to my grandpa's, so it was like, oh, pain. That's fun. All right, let's see if we can defeat this guy this time. Probably not, but we can try. Ah, we should when we go back have enough for another thingy, which will at least get us enough to buy a mine. It's hard to stretch that one, to be fair. But yes, it was definitely... Ow. I was limping with my suitcase when I got off the train, that's how bad it was. I couldn't put my heel down. So I've been stretching it and going for gentle walks at Grandpa's. And I've got my massage gun, so I'm doing my best. Yeah, it's... I don't know what I did, I was just walking. Yeah, it was quite painful when I got off the train. Literally just walking. Apparently I can't even walk without damaging myself. Ridiculous. Yeah, so I never did find out where they hid the body. Okay, Bane Sword, Maelstrom, Bane Dagger. Let's have some tentacles. Let's have that. That's not me. You do not have a massage gun. You do? It is the best purchase I made a few years ago, actually. Yeah, I mostly do it for my legs. I don't think I'm going to kill this thing. Oh, I might actually if I can just wait. Yes! Oh yeah, no, my stress and tension lives in my shoulders. It does, but my legs get because I do lots of walking. I can't do my shoulders and neck easily myself. Okay, so berry bush seed. I'm gonna choose gold nugget right now because as soon as I can refine these, then I'm golden. Oh, did I tell you about the spider? This one has spiders, so apologies if we have spiders, but I'll do my best. But yay, we finally defeated that one, which means we were closer to being able to defeat the bishop. And we got a decent amount of things so we can build some stuff and that. Yeah, excellent. And then we'll be finished before midnight. See me here in chains, reduced to nothing, but it has not always been thus. I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that bind me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishop and you break the train. Break all 4 and I'll be freed. I gave you life, a new vessel, and now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you need to become stronger. Sacrifice a follower to absorb more power. This will aid you in your quest to free me. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe I should have sacrificed Kara, but, you know, she died. Because she lost faith. But Kara died, so we can't. See? Not a cult! It says so. Not a cult. But hello. I've returned from my mission area and bought an offering. I managed to find 18 stone while on my mission. Thank you very much. That is very helpful, Leaky. You are most welcome. Now, first thing I'm going to do is clean up the rotten food. Then I'm going to upgrade the bed. Because it's Leaky's bed and Leaky is hired. I now don't need to build the prison for the naughty followers. Feed silos, scarecrow, farmer station. I could build more plots, but I think what I need... Offering statue. I kind of like the idea of an offering statue. But if I collect... This is full. Collect this. Stone mine first. Because I still have trees. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to put the stone mine over here. Turn down the option for murder. Okay. I picked ritual murder. Exactly. I'm not quite sure why. I think the birds ate my seeds. Okay, so I'm just gonna tidy up here. Or possibly they got harvested. It's also possible. I don't know what my followers get up to when I'm out. So yes, don't leave rotten food out, but also leave food out because people get hungry. Dan is still sick. I thought Dan was sick. I thought we've healed Dan. Maybe there's poop we have to go clean up. That's probably what it is, so you have to clean up the poop. But Dan is now well again. leader. Okay. Talk to Fuzzy. Beautiful day in paradise. I might say you look extra glorious today. Thank you, Fuzzy. Blessing to them. Blessing to Fuzzy. Yes, my beautiful sparkling. Is it still sparkling? I can't really see. I think it stopped sparkling. It's just because I think it was a little bit light outside, so it was... Obviously hiding something. You must believe me, leader. Leaky, why are you suspicious of Fuzzy? Okay, so my trees are growing. Oh yes, so I have a bunny. I think I've unlocked bunny now. So I'm going to, if I can, make this one malleable. Oops, no. Malleable. Bun. Bunny, obviously. We've also unlocked some kind of weird thing there. So bunny. What colour bunny? Nice pink? You have a nice pink, light pink, thingy-majiggy. Let's make them a nice light pink. Give them a little bit of quiff. Strong constitution. Yay. Faithless. Oh no. Terrified of death. Oh, well. Maybe we can give them a present and make them feel better. Okay, so chop trees. Say 10 fun. But also... Oh, they're asleep. Ah, we need... Oh, hello. We've got another person. Okay, I need another person to indoctrinate. Because I've run out of thingies. The peoples. I guess we could just confuse the issue and name it after my brother. Who may also have the same name as someone else in here. And I'm going to see if cows eat grass and make him an orange cow. With a nose ring. Because why not? Strong constitution and very cynical. Why? But now I'm 2 beds short. Oh no, there's a spider. Where did the spider come from? Spider. Worship me. Worship me, Tim. I need some more beds. Okay. I need to upgrade sleeping bags. So let's put... I can only do 1. Damn it. Okay. I'm short on cash. I don't know how to get cash. I don't think there's any quests to go get. Oh, no, there is a quest to go get coin. Okay. Who's got the best probability of getting me some coin? Daisy, I think. No. Anno has the best probability. Coin. Go get me some coin, Anno. Which is great because then it's okay that I'm sort of short of bed. let's do some food. So we've got bowl of poop. No. Thank you. No. Basic berry. Hearty meat broth. That should be enough for everyone. Bunny! Yes. I got a whole bunch of stuff. Hang on a minute, did something... No. Whew. Malleable bun bun. Working in the mines. Okay. You need something to do. Chop some trees. He gave me a stone. Excellent. A doctrine stone. Okay. So just tidying up and then we will be finishing because... Oh no, Fuzzy is working in the mine now. Sermon first. Okay. Sustenance. Ritual feast. Oh. Followers not eat or be hungry for 3 days, or for a grand feast. Ooh, I like the feast idea. Okay, right. So, there's a doctrine. Ritual, let's see. Okay, so bonfire ritual. Okay, sacrifice the flesh. Throw a feast. We just need bones. Ascend. Okay, I don't want to ascend anything yet, so I'm just going to throw a really big feast where we eat the bones of our followers, our enemies. It's supposed to be horrifying. And then we've got nice full health. Plenty of bones spare. So we're short on cash. And I think we're short a bed. I now wish to give my Leaky! Sacrifice Leaky! Well, that sorts my bed issue out. Right, so the last thing we're going to do before we close the stream out is sacrifice Leaky. Leaky requested to be sacrificed. Yep, you demanded to be sacrificed, Leaky. I really wish I'd add the quotes. Yeah, exactly. You'd have been very sad. You asked! So, let's leave the stream on this horrifying note. And I get more life. Thank you for your sacrifice, Leaky. See, everyone's going mad. Everyone is so happy that you are dead. This is so wrong. But honestly, you said, please sacrifice me. Sacrificial beast. Sacrifice a follower. You did ask. Oh, so close to being able to upgrade that. I had too few beds. There was a bed problem. Hi, Liam. TV wants to turn itself off. No, TV, I know it's late. Yes. But yeah, seriously, you were like, oh, glorious leader, please let me sacrifice myself for you. And I was like, oh, Leaky, no! But honestly, it solved my bed problem. I mean, I can promise you cake. It's just a little bit... I mean, Kara's body disappeared. So, you know, that was weird. Bun Bun needs a bed. Yeah, I'm really sorry. But that, it just sort of happened. I shall plant some flowers in your honor. Apparently Duncan's just honored I talked with. I don't know what it was I did. I must have done something. Yeah, it just sort of happened. He like asked me to kill him. Oh dear. Daisy just pooped herself. Right, let's just make sure there's no random poop hanging around. Ooh, okay. We can also now unlock a lumberyard. No, we never found Kara's corpse! Oh my god, this game! And no, we haven't yet unlocked the capacity to have toilets. Everyone keep pooping in the yard. But on the other hand, Bun Bun is watering my plants for me, which is very helpful. What's going on over here? Oh yes, these are my, in honor of Leaky, very pretty flowers Dan is building. Or was building, and then got fed up with building. No, I didn't want to kill anybody. I was going to ascend people. But then Leaky begged me to kill him. And I was like, okay, well that solves my bed problem. So yeah, so on Leaky's very honourable sacrifice, we shall leave the game there. See, I'm shedding a tear for Leaky's sacrifice here. That is such a cool game. We will be back with more Cult. Middle management. Yes, that sounds like that TikTok song. Mortal middle management. So yeah. Praise be to Leaky, who sacrificed himself to further the cult. Hashtag notacult. So yeah, thank you so much to Kara for the raid. And everyone who's been here and followed and hosted and everything. It's been really quite fun. Shall we see who else is on? Yes, let's go see Dopey. How long's Dopey been going? An hour? How long does Dopey usually go? Yeah. Let's go say hi to Dopey. Just to pass on the raid love. Feel free to copy one of these messages. So yes, thank you so much and welcome to new followers. Thank you very much, and yes, massively thanks to Kara for the raid. Love you so much. Thank you everyone for being here. It's been very much fun. We will definitely be back with more Cult. We may turn it into our Cozy Saturday stream, which will be fun. But yes, I'm going to sleep now. So I've been Jo, otherwise known as Angel SK, and I'm back Thursday at 8 PM UK time with more games. Yeah, Cozy Saturday, or running a cult, murdering people, eating their flesh. That's about right. Anyway, let's go say hi to Dopey, and good night everyone. Bye.